Hello? Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? How we doing? It seems we are in there. Yes, yes. It is Friday, my friends. We've made it. It's the good day. So, I appreciate, I was just about to do my getting up to AFK plug. That's not what we're doing. What we're doing is we're starting the stream. So yes, yesterday we did a bunch of bosses. And we got what? 4? No, we got 5 or 6 mythic uniques. So I'm cleaning out my stash because there's a bunch of stuff in here I don't need. Not ancestral looking stuff. Gross. Yeah, yesterday we did like 200 bosses or something, and we still have like 50 more Andariels to do. 62 Andariels to do, excuse me. So we're gonna do those on Torment, or Torment 3, excuse me, because doing them on Torment 4 is going to take far too long, and I do not want to be doing those for hours. So, I'm just gonna grab this stuff, destroy it, and then be on our way, I suppose. That's all fine. This one's not fine. Would you look at that? So I played a little bit off stream, just like an hour or two. I farmed some of the pit for a little bit. Turns out we cleared pit 85 with enough gumption to unlock all the way up to tier 90. So we might try that at some point today. I'll definitely show off at least 85. It wasn't like the fastest ever, but it was faster than I expected. But the actual first order of business we have today is to see what this is about, because I logged in and that quest was right there, and I was about to go do it, but then I realized, you know what, maybe I should turn the stream on before we go do it. So let's go see what this community challenge thing is about. I did not actually do the Dark Citadel last week, which the objective said to do it every week until whenever. I just didn't want to do it last night or last week. I did it enough times.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. Brothers and sisters, do not despair.
What do we get?
The gods
Oh no, this is the actual quest. I haven't done it on this character. Shit. What's this? Celebrant's cache, including a special mount trophy. Wow. Severed head of Zagral. Nice. Those are some big horns, dude. All right. Go break this stuff down, and we'll go get back on the Andariel grind. Also, I need to go back down to Torment 3. That is the actual last order of business we have. She is somewhere. Right there. No, that's Greg. Excuse me. Dear fuck. It's like I've never done this boss before. So the question. How many mythic uniques do we get today in these 60 runs on Torment 3? I think like 3 of our mythic uniques yesterday came from Varshan, who we were farming on Torment 4. And then 2 came from Duriel, who we did on Torment 3. One of them was our first ever mythic unique that had 2 greater affixes. And that was Melted Heart of Selly. I would have liked, you know, something different, but A mythic unique is as a mythic unique does, my mom always said. One of the things that happened when I was farming the pit was we ended up getting Jagged Plume up to level 90, which I thought we were going to be stuck at 89, but we got lucky on like a 10% roll. It was great. So we did get quite a bit stronger because that went up like 10 levels. So that's a whole lot of Storm Feather potency for us. But 62 Andariels coming right up, I suppose. Hey, yo. Sepizontic? No, that's a Kepaleki, bro. And it hit velocity instead of double chance. Alright. Go again. You end this boss fight right now. Thank you. I ran out of dash charges, so I had no more damage. I got scared. Or just let me start it, please. I kind of wish they would be, the drop spot would actually be offset just a little bit from the dead-ass center where the altar starts. Ow, bro. Really? Now I have to like actually do mechanics. This is bullshit. Yeah. I was trying to jump with Rock Splitter. I should have jumped with Soar. It's fine. That was a scuffed run anyways. If she doesn't die before her second phase, I actually don't want to win. There we go. Sorry, every boss has to get one hit in at least. Except Greg. No, Greg did kill me once. I think Varshan killed me like twice. Zur got me a couple times. Did Dirtiel kill me at all? I don't think so. Bruh. Oh, Beast and Ice definitely did not kill me. Those are the exceptions, Duriel and Beast and Ice. But everyone else got me at least once. Seems Andario's no exception. Bruh. We did not have this happen a single time yesterday. And today I cannot do it. This is gonna be a long 57 boss fights. There we go. See, we need more like that. So I think if we just dash away from her when we kill the, like, as we're killing the last totem, the feathers will take long enough to reach her that she'll be vulnerable again, and then she'll just die. Oh, not that time. I spoke too soon. Oh, the other thing I did off stream, I changed my amulet. If you remember at the start of the last stream when I started messing with an amulet a little bit, I didn't succeed there. Spoiler alert if you didn't see that part. But off stream I did succeed, and we ended up getting Brilliance instead of Apex, which it turns out is more valuable to us than Apex is. So that was a win. I'm still just torn on what exactly I want masterworked. Like which one's the most valuable between Stormfeather Potency, Brilliance levels, and Maximum Life. I have no idea. I'm not really sure. I'm leaning towards Max Life, but I might be undervaluing Stormfeather Potency. But then again, I also already have several 100% Stormfeather Potency there, and oh no, not on that one, but we want more there. There. We got it triple critted right here for 61%, so it's like, how effective is more going to be? I'm not sure. My instinct is to say Brilliance is most valuable because it's a passive and gives a bunch of multiplicative stuff, but so does Life because Viscous Shield being what it is. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards going for more life crits there. But for now, we just made it 12 out of 12 and said good enough. It didn't hit the vortex size, and honestly, that's good enough for me. There's no purple there, you can't fool me. It looked a little bit like there was purple on the icons on the map. I got a little excited. You know what? It might help. Those might help. Be great if the feathers went to the actual closest enemy and in my screen. I suspect I'd have the damage to clear this in a reasonable amount of time on Torment 4. However, due to how much I have to run around, I'd probably just explode immediately as soon as we get to one of these phases. Just from running over all of the little lightning balls and fire pits and shit like that. If it can happen to me on Torment 3 as easily as it did earlier, then that's probably what would happen just about every time on Torment 4. We got a vendor after this one. Well, that was 7 million. Wow. Don't you play that Andario music? She's not here right now. Six to follow through, but that's it. $44 to go. Shit. But I mean, we've already done 20, right? Could be worse. When she finally drops us a damn mythic, it'll feel a lot better, I think. Particularly when it's a quadruple GA Arrow of Perdition. That'd be sick. We just keep throwing feathers, she'll become vulnerable eventually, right? One more and we go vendor. I think we'll be able to break 700 million at least before we run out of materials. We definitely would have after like the first inventory load had I not done any messing with my gear yesterday after stream. We were already close, but I spent like 50 million I think on re-rolling for brilliance here and then like masterworking and stuff. Which, come to think of it, I still have to masterwork those the new flicker steps that Tom gave us yesterday. At least I believe it was Tom. Pretty sure it was Tom. $37. I feel like counting each one makes it worse. Bruh. How many more times can I do millions of damage to her before she disappears? Thank you. If you make me kill those damn totems twice this time, Endario, I'm going to be very cross. Thank you. It's another legendary. I emptied this inventory out before starting the race. We've gotten 2 legendary runes in the 25-ish we've done so far. Let's say that's not bad. We may not even need to go back to town to break 700 billion. We'll probably break it after this. Forgot each boss drops about 1 million gold. Might be a little less on Torment 3, but I don't know. It's about there. 2 more. What's that? It's gross. Oh, what's that? Ooh. My guess is Tyrael's might. I was wrong. Bro, we hit the resource generation again. We got that same thing yesterday. Damn it. Oh well. What does this vendor for, by the way? Less than 1 million gold. What the hell? Fine then, be that way. We'll just throw it on the pile with the rest of them. Ideally, we would want life or all stats. But that's okay. We're just one step closer to filling up the purple tab.
A fine much that return soon.
So that's what, 6 from this this current set of boss materials, of which we only have 30 more. So we've done over half of the Andariels we had left today. No time at all. I was kind of hoping for the back-to-back mythic, not gonna lie. It's happened before, and I would have liked it to happen again. Titan tribute. We're at 47 of those. Mind you, we amassed this pile of boss materials in less than that. It was more like 30 or so. $25 to go. Kind of surprised taking damage from the storm didn't give me stacks of the damage debuff. What's that? Oh, the power roll is shit. Never mind. I was gonna say it could be worse, and it could be worse. It could be not ancestral, but it's pretty bad either way. One more to the vendor. Think I'm good on all that.
Come, traveler. The stars.
Another casual 7 million. And honestly, we'd be filling up 50% faster if we were doing this on Torment 4, so we'd be getting even more dollars. But that's okay. We'd be taking 3 times longer than we are right now, so it's probably not worth it. And Ariel, I've come to bargain. I guess it's and Ariel doing the bargaining this time. Wow, we leveled up Subo. Incredible. Whoa, what's that? Honestly, I didn't expect another one. Oh, did we hit the core skills? Nope. And crit chance. It's not bad. Oh well, another one for the pile. The tab grows one step fuller. So that makes 7. Wait, I'm starting with a damage debuff. This is toxic. And Dario, you're cheating. And that's from last run. Okay, reset. Thank God. Big brother. Imagine if the debuff stacked up forever the entire time you're in the arena. That would just be the worst. And then there were 16. Oh, well, we can probably afford the space. If we don't get another mythic, that is. Aw, darn, I didn't get another mythic. We did get a Lith rune, though. That's kind of sick. I will never say no to that. Yes, my power grows. We have 14 left, so we'll have to go to the vendor one more time before we finish out our materials. And then we can move on to, actually, like, moving around and killing stuff, instead of just standing in the arena blowing up the same character over and over again. What? Bruh. I mean, I'll take it. But this feels unethical. Is that another Shaco? It's a fucking 6th Andariel's visage. Cool, dude. I mean, I'll take it. We hit all stats, though. Pretty much anything except life on hit. would be cool there. Max poison resistance probably isn't that crazy, but the other two are. Okay, so that makes 8. All of the mythic uniques we were supposed to get from Duriel came from Andariel instead, because I don't think Duriel gave me a single one. And we ran him the same amount of times on the same difficulty. Roughly the same. How many more mythics will we get in 11 more Andariels? That's the real question. The answer might be higher than any of us think. Damage, you don't fail me now. It failed me now. Fuck. Somehow I still don't have any. Oh, there's one. Thought for sure she was phasing again. Eight more, but we'll have to vendor in 2. Bruh. I probably did more damage than her entire health pool in the time that she was invulnerable, transitioning to that phase. I need to go vendor. Get my 7 million gold once again. And throw yet another mythic onto the pile.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Oh no, it's only our 5th Andariels. Excuse me. But one more of either of these and that entire row will be full. I didn't think about what we should do when that happens. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. Now then, we have like what, 5 more? 6 more. Just enough for 6 more mythic uniques. I lied. Actually, you know what? I didn't lie. We just didn't get 6 mythic uniques. Technically, that is enough Andariels for 6 mythic uniques. We just didn't get them. And then there were 2. Please, I just want this to be over. Laddies and gentleweaves, we made it. We did it. And it only took almost an entire damn hour. Somehow we didn't get up to 50 tributes to Titans. I'm a little disappointed about that, but we can't be that disappointed. We got 3 mythic uniques out of 70, what was it, 74, 75 bosses on Torment 3. That's really not so bad. That's probably pretty exceptionally lucky, actually. But back to Torment 4 for us. And the question is, what next? The things I was feeling like doing are either the pit or Obdusite farming. I'm kind of leaning towards the pit because we still need to replace this ring. And the pit drops lots of legendaries. So let's start with that. Plus we can get some glyph levels because we're doing higher tier pits than we were before. But also, before we do that, where did they are? I like to equip these flicker steps. What do we want here? We really want the damage reduction from close enemies. That's pretty much all we care about. Not that one. Get ready to see all the money we made go away very, very quickly. There we go. Whoa, we hit it twice. I don't care what the rest happens. Fuck it. 132 lightning resistance. Send it. That's fine. The ultimate damage isn't going to make a huge difference pretty much no matter what. Good enough for me, boss. The movement speed we're already 200% anyways as well, so again, doesn't really matter all that much. Anywho, let's... I don't really want to do Pit tier 90 right now. Pit tier 85 was a little questionable. Not really questionable. It's we can get to the boss room in about with 6 minutes remaining or 7. Maybe it was 8. We have plenty of time remaining when we get to the boss room, but it takes a couple minutes to kill the boss. And so if we go 5 tiers higher, it might be a little ridiculous. I just don't want to deal with that. 85 is plenty high enough to level up our glyphs. Aside from Jagged Feathers. I love when my feathers go the wrong way. That's my favorite. Casual 397 million, fine by me. We take those.
I'm fine. Even if they don't want me to fight.
I love suppressors. There's a lie, I don't actually like them. Suddenly our 500 million damage came back. Would you believe it? They all died. Bro, this is like the 5th chilling wall enemy we've had this whole time. Gonna be quiet in chat because I'm farming up affixes, but wanted to say thanks again for the help. Hell yeah. Anytime. And I hope you have fun getting it going. Also, it's good to see you again, not a bug. Someone asked me my thoughts on the Waller affix a while ago. And my feelings on it are not that positive, but I don't really hate them outright. But the more time I spend fighting these elites, the more I feel like I'm kind of starting to hate all of the affixes. The freezing wall, the suppressors, Wallers. Fuck them all. I don't want to deal with any of them. Working on the drops today, thank you. Unfortunately, we did like, I don't know, 20 Zers yesterday and didn't get one. It's a little bit of a bummer, but I did just get done running like 70 Andariels, and we got 3 mythic uniques out of it, so that was cool. A nice little consolation prize. But you know what? Maybe we get one. We get our quad GA razor plate from the pit today. That'd be funny. And you know what? I would accept it. Gratefully, even. Every time I run a high tier pit though, I'm reminded of why I still hate the pit. The fact that we're actually like, we're beating the timer pretty handily, which means this is a reasonable performance, but the combat looks like this. Just makes me feel bad about running the pit. But we need to be doing this. Like this tier of the pit, otherwise we're not going to make any reasonable amount of progress on my glyphs. So, that's what we do. When my glyphs are reasonably high, then we'll go back down to like 70 or 75, because I can do it in 3 minutes flat. But part of the problem is just the spiky nature of the damage on this build that I still can't figure out 100%. You'll see we're doing crits of like 10 million. But if we stand here long enough and keep doing the same shit over and over again, eventually it'll go up to like 500 million, and then everything will explode. I'm still not certain what causes the fluctuation, despite all the time wondering. It's certainly not supremacy. It's certainly not distance moved. And suddenly here we are over at 140 million. Maybe it is distance moved and we just weren't going far enough. I don't think it's crit chance because we're critting for 10 million damage instead of 500 million damage. It's not barrier. My barrier has been completely full this entire time because we get healing on lucky hit. We're hitting 1 billion times per second right now. We have all our buffs on. I'm at 17.5k HP, so that's where it should be. Shouldn't be damage resistance mobs. Right now there's a suppressor and that's a problem, but whatever. It's not a permanent thing. We have been making sure to proc unyielding hits. Oh, 341 million. There's a little bit of damage. Fucking finally. Maybe it's distance traveled with Soar. Alright, 6 minutes left. We should take about 2 minutes on this boss. I don't anticipate having problems surviving. 17k life. Plus 17k barrier is a little tough to break through even for hit tier 80 or 90, 85, whatever we're doing. Maybe it is distance traveled with Soar. What the hell? That was like a minute and a couple seconds. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Man, I took an allergy pill and everything before stream today. This is bullshit. As much as I'd like to, we cannot level up Jagged Plume anymore. That's like 5% chance. Not worth. However, we have some 90s. And they're all... I mean, that's probably a little better. That also, the multiplicative modifier on that only applies to elites. But then again, those are the things surviving long enough, so... Maybe we prioritize Spirit. It's just the single largest damage boost we have. Also, I don't know why I'm marking that as junk. We're just gonna delete it all at for the forge anyways. Here we go, game. See, when our damage holds strong, we're clearing at a pretty decent pace for as high of a tier as we're doing. Which makes me want to try higher tiers, but like the moment our damage falls off and I can't get it working again for whatever reason, all optimism fades from my body immediately. Probably shouldn't be spending time on this, but I wanted to kill that man on principle. He had it coming. He was standing in my way. And our damage disappeared. Part of that is probably the damage resistance mob that walked down. I have no idea where he went. I think we got him. No. This one is affecting everything down there. And this is why I say those mobs need a range reduction. He died, I'm pretty sure. Then again, I thought that before and it came right back. Also, our damage is back. Crazy. Is off-screen one-shot walking crossbow mob still a thing? I haven't heard very many people complaining about it since the stat squish that happened in Vessel of Hatred, but those mobs do still exist, so it might still happen, depending on how squishy your character is. But I've been playing Spiritborn the whole time, and the class just gets tons of damage out of defensive stats, so all of my characters have been pretty tanky for the most part. But yeah, I do agree those things were pretty damn annoying. Hey, what's up, Mr. Semper? How's the hardcore running going? Did you get all your Lilith statues yet? Just beat campaign Lilith. Hey, let's go. Next step, Uber Lilith. Just kidding, she's pain incarnate. Those damn balls. For no reason. We made it to the boss in less than half of the time. We're in there, dude. We're professionals. All my feathers went to the ads instead of the boss. I have a lot of health, but that the ball ghost still scares the shit out of me. A little over a minute again to kill the boss. Personally, these runs make me feel like my damage is shit. However, bruh, can we please? Why do I even bother? This ring better be good. Fucking finally, at least that's useful. Usable, I should say. Pain. Ow, pain. Bruh, 4 failures in a row on a 70% chance. What a time to be alive. On the plus side, we can hopefully fix this ring and actually wear one that's worth masterworking to 12. But first, we need to make sure we don't rip it on tempering. So offensive would be Eagle Finesse for the Storm Feather potency. I have yet to get a maximum roll of Storm Feather potency. Oh, we don't roll the exact same thing with the exact same number 2 times in a row, please. Thanks. Honestly, it's been a long time since I ever came close to running out of secret charges, so I'm really not worried about that. But I am really tempted to try and roll Storm Feather potency again. I know it's a trap, but 29% out of 40% possible feels so bad. I don't think we can do it. If I get another one, we try again, and then we just throw all the tempers away until I get rolls I like, but since I need to replace one that's like giga shit on its own, we should keep the shitty roll on the correct modifier. But now we need shadow resistance. Fucking ads. You love to see it. There's fire resistance. There we go. I think I would rather have dexterity over crit chance. But we could only reroll one. And this is identical to the ring that we had before. It's just got the correct tempering on it. How about the correct aspect? What's up, Mr. Semper?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? More there than I thought.
It sure does. I think I really only care about hitting max life and storm feather potency. If I imprint over it, does it go in your codex? No, it does not. I have done that exact thing, and no, it did not. Fuck. Why could you not hit one of the other two? Oh well. We'll leave it, because 2 out of 3 is probably about as much as we can hope for. At least for right now. It's good enough to wear this way. I have a max roll aspect I want for later that I also imprinted over. Oof. Or that you almost imprinted over. Good. No problem, sir.
Fashion this, we're the envious, my friend.
I would like my cold resistance back. I forgot just how many damn glyphs we got from those bosses. Dear fuck. Wait, just out of curiosity, which aspect is it? Because if you're playing Spiritborn and it's unyielding hits and you have max roll of it, I'm going to be very upset. Happy for you, but upset.
My hammer sings on your return.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh yeah, you are playing Spiritborn. I remember. Gorilla Centipede, because half a gorilla is better than no gorilla at all. Let's try 85 again now that we have a ring that's like a little bit better than what we had before. It took us 7.5 minutes to get to the boss and a little over a minute to kill the boss. Will it make a significant difference having like 500 more HP and 50% more Storm Feather potency? It's kind of looking like it. Yeah, I get it. I kind of feel similarly about that one. It seems kind of cool, but also I'm not sure. I think it works really well if you use like Scourge, because Scourge automatically fears everything. So everything is going to be running away from you, except for bosses, of course. So they're all going to be taking 400% of your damn thorns. I sure did. Oh, basically main roll. No, I'm only pissed if you get a max roll one because I've been looking for it for 300 hours of gameplay and still have yet to get one. But yeah, unyielding hits is like stupid powerful. I have basically no armor on this build, but even just throwing it on makes like a really significant difference in my damage. The Storm Feather damage, I believe, is based on weapon damage. So boosting weapon damage, you know. Boost all of that shit. Now, if only it looked like it. The bummer about unyielding hits is that it doesn't really do anything for thorns. Can we stop with the wind, please? Accurate. Accurate church to cham. Accurate church to cham. Yeah. It's engraved on my soul. I mean, props to the voice actress, though, for getting a job that involves repeating the same line 40 times for like 40% of your lines. You mean to tell me I can get paid for repeating myself all day? Fuck yeah, dude. Do that in a heartbeat. So that was a solid minute and a half faster. Despite our stall midway through that run. I just saw 618 million damage. Wow. Believe that's a new record for me. On this character, at least. A max life quarterstaff with dexterity on it. I think I'd like to try that on my centipede character. Alright, let's lock the fuck in, Spirit Glyph. You're supposed to level up with a 70% chance. Thank you. Fuck. Alright. They all four succeeded. It was just the comeuppance from last time. But honestly, it would have been way less upsetting if I had failed 2, succeeded 2, and then failed 2, succeeded 2, you know? Oh, also, I've dropped this amulet that I think I might put on my my gorilla character. It's kind of snazzy.
Very well.
Better than starting from nothing.
I'm kind of tempted to try 90 and just see what happens. I just know I'm gonna hate it. Whatever the result, I'm not gonna have a good time. Ugh. Here we go. Bumping difficulty. Monk a W. Agreed. But I mean, we had 9 minutes left on 85 before we hit the bots. Oh, you are. Oh, I see. That was just a well-timed message, though. Gotcha. I believe in you, Dan. You play on whatever difficulty is most comfortable for you. If I didn't have glyphs to level, I would certainly still be on pit tier 70. It's way more fun down there. I feel strong as shit. It's great. Get that damn bubble shield out of here. Look at us go. We made it. We beat the timer just barely. I didn't install that again. And it's back. Let's go. I don't think it's a thing to do with crowd controlling the enemies. Pretty sure I've seen myself kill unstoppable enemies plenty of times before. Almost got the damage reducers. Yeah, we're good. Suddenly we're back. We're so back. Couldn't tell you what I did from 1 second to the next that made my damage go up 10 times or more from where it was. We got him. Enemies do die eventually. What the hell? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Call the president. I'm reasonably confident we'll get to the boss before the timer ends, but I'm not confident we'll be able to kill it before the timer ends. Oh, fuck. The auras, no! Stay away! They'll die eventually, right? Maybe. This damage fall off thing is probably the most frustrating thing ever. I just want to know what causes it. Because if we could constantly be doing my full damage, we'd be having zero issues right now. But 90% of the time we run into a pack that I can't blow up immediately, they just stop taking damage for like 90% of the fight, and then suddenly it comes back, and then they all die after like 2 minutes. Like that. But now it's gone again. Maybe I just run around, stack up like 8 stacks of that. No, we're doing just fine without it right now. It was Warcry that's causing all the damage to us. Be way more predictable. And also wouldn't last nearly as long. Supremacy hasn't fallen off this whole time. My barrier hasn't fallen off this whole time. The bonus crit chance from the lower Eagle Spirit Hall bonus has been flickering on and off constantly this whole time, so it would have been really predictable if that was what was causing our damage loss. Wow, we actually made it. Can we kill the boss in 2 minutes? No comment. We'll do our darndest though. It's been over half the time and we're at like 70%, 60%. It's not looking good. I'm aware only 30 seconds remain. Yeah, unfortunately not. We're doing 400 million damage a hit, where we were a second ago with no stacks of the moving crit chance. So it's certainly not that. I'm about to Google this shit and see if anyone else has figured it out, or if it's something that's explicitly a me problem. And anyone else playing bird builds has never seen anything like it. We're gonna find out today. At this point, the only thing I can think of is it's a bugged interaction of some sort. Whether it's a bugged interaction that's making my damage way higher and it's stopping to make my damage go back to where it should be, or it's bugged to make my damage lower, and when the bug stops, we go back to our real range of 500 million per hit. Which, honestly, I hope it's that way, if it is a bug at all. Uh-oh. We just full on tanked that slam. One bug that makes your damage too high battling with another bug that makes it too low. Classic Blizzard, honestly. Hey, I still got the 7.3 million bonus XP for clearing that. Unfortunately, we can get like 6.2 million for doing a 70 in a tenth of the time. Yay. Well, we can survive tier 90. At least physically. Diablo for Spiritborn. Eagle damage falling off. That's just people talking about being surprised at how strong the evade is when the expansion came out. That doesn't look very relevant either. I just closed my YouTube page. Whoops. Alright, I'll Google that more in a minute. And we'll actually read some stuff together. But first, I have to use the restroom. So, I'm going to get up and take my stretch break a little bit earlier than usual. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even out already, make sure you smack the like button and the follow button and the subscribe button, excuse me, if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already, make sure you smack the follow button. You're allowed to smack the subscribe button on there if you want to, but you know, that's a little different. But that said, I'll be back. Alright, friends. I'm sorry. That was a longer break than I meant. But after I went and used the bathroom, I found that a package had been delivered. So I ended up checking to see if it was everything was all good with it. Turns out it was. But we're here now. Life's good. And we still need to figure out what the hell is going on. With our advantage. People talking about Spirit Hall potency. It's not really. That's talking about the evade cancel business that was going on. What is this important question? That's just the question of why evade is so strong to begin with. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not certain this is a problem with other people's builds. It's probably just a modifier that I'm not it's probably a conditional thing I'm not satisfying all the time. Just what the hell could it be? Is it a problem with this clip? It shouldn't be. But this is like probably the single biggest boost of damage other than Viscous Shield that we have. And so if that was just not active all the time, like the plus 303%, that could make sense, but I don't know why it would ever not be active. We certainly always have the 15% from spawning Storm Feathers, because every time we use Vortex, Soar, or Eagle, we spawn and collect feathers. So that happens plenty often. Again, that should pretty much always be happening. We have far too many hits to not ever reach that amount of crits. Deal bonus damage equal to 20% of your highest bonuses to damage types combined. I wonder how much additive damage I have. $346 there. $677 there. I wonder if that counts for the other one. For convergence. But 20% of 600 is like well over 100. So if it does count ultimate damage, then that should already max that out on its own, let alone whatever the second thing is. When you cast 3 Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or Centipede skills with the same spirit in a row, restore 15% and 30% increased damage. This is still an Eagle skill, so even if we cast Rock Splitter, that shouldn't interrupt sapping. I just don't know, dude. Whatever, we can go... We could probably do 87. 90 didn't work out by, like, I don't know, 45 seconds or so. But we could still do a little higher than 85. Let's try 87. I'll probably try and make a little more effort to use 3 abilities before I start dashing around, just to make absolutely sure we have sapping. The nice thing is, after all this pit farming, well, when we go do Nightmare Dungeons in just regular old Torment 4, we're gonna have a great time. Everything's just gonna explode instantly compared to these motherfuckers. Thing is, even if we were losing sapping, that really shouldn't be enough to tank our damage as much as our damage is being tanked in times like this. Most of the time it really does seem like something to do with how far we've moved recently, but then moving a whole bunch doesn't always seem to make the damage come back. So it's just a never-ending source of confusion. Damn you, Wallers. Still not going as quickly as I'd like to be going, but certainly going better than we did on tier 90. I need to go looking through my skill tree again just to see if there's anything that could be applying a buff or a debuff to things. Because I know, like, I think it's Vortex causes your next skill after you use it to do like 300% more damage or something ridiculous. But I don't think Storm Feathers counts as an ability. But maybe Evade does, and since it triggers it, yeah, I just don't know. Anyways, you nap, sir? Alright, sir, thanks for hanging out. Have a nice nap. And congratulations on getting through Lilith on hardcore. I think after this run I'm gonna do some science in the training room.
At least I can put my skills to use.
We were standing still for a good 5 seconds there, and still we're doing in the hundreds of millions. Wow, we made it. Look at us go. Maybe we're just underestimating how much I need to be moving around. I love when my feathers ignore the giant boss and go straight for the ads on the other side of the arena. Wow, we made it. Incredible. Do we take the 25% chance at another Jagged Plume? Do we just take the more likely levels on other glyphs? Jagged Plume's really good. YOLO. Fuck. Let's go. Hell yeah. Only 9 more levels before that's maxed out. Problem is we'd have to get probably at least pit tier 96 to actually have a real chance of leveling up to 100. Let's go over here. Why there isn't a training grounds in every city, I have no idea. Let's see. Elite training dummy. So right now we're just doing 20 to 50 million. Seeker's first hit knocks enemies down for 4 seconds, and second hit is guaranteed to crit. Suba, can you, like, not, please? Can I put him in timeout? So we have no supremacy, no barrier, and we're doing like 10 million. So how the fuck are we still doing 10 million when we have supremacy and all of our barrier on? Now, let's see. If we just run around, gather up a bunch of static electricity and shit. We're still getting into like 100 million, but not the 500 millions we were doing before. Now what if we just take out drive? That should be our main damage booster for when we move around. We're still doing in the hundreds of millions. Which, even though that's not like the 3 or 400, 3 or 4 or 500 million that we were doing before, but it's not the 10 million either, or like the less than 10 million. What about convergence? Yep, still 100 million. So it's not either of those. What if we take out all of our points of auspicious and just take off temerity entirely? Actually, you know what? The simpler option is to just unspec viscous shield. That puts us down at 1 million per hit. And capping out at like 9 or 10 million. So is that what's happening? Viscous shield is just not working? We can still get up to 14 million. Maybe some 20 millions. Oh shit, was that just 150 million? Are we still doing the hundreds of millions? No, it's gotta be like 14.5. I think Viscous Shield might just be turning off. Or maybe the barrier from temerity is just not doing it. So let's just put these random ass pants on. And instead of home, we take, not petrify, isn't it a yellow one? Earth and Bulwark. Run around, get that procced up. The barrier from temerity just might not be working. I kind of want to get some different pants and see if that's really the case in the actual video game. Those have thorns on them. Those have thrash on them. Dodge chance and max life. I don't think I care too much about the dodge chance. Certainly don't care about Rock Splitter. Alright, whatever. We co-opt these. Dodge chance not ideal, but this is for science. Basic skills we don't care about. So I guess it's just armor for us. Dexterity being the other option, but armor is both damage and defense because I'm not capped at all. That is an absolute minimum roll. Just a wee bit more armor, please. Thank you. Not much better, but the range on pants, it seems, is actually not that high for armor. The other question is, what do we put on here? Defensive or utility? I had some options for utility. I thought I did anyways. Maybe that was for a different build. Damaging an enemy has a chance to daze them. You deal more damage to dazed enemies. That's possible. We hit a lot of times, but I don't know what the lucky hit chance is on feathers. You know, disobedience may actually not be the worst thing ever. Not really a huge enjoyer of that, but considering we do still use unyielding hits, it may be good. If we were having difficulty surviving, assimilation would be good. However, I don't think I need fortify at all. Certainly don't want Juggernaut. So maybe it's the slow one. Binding Morass. Doesn't really help us for bosses unless they're crowd controlled, but helps just about everything else. I think Binding Morass and Concussive Strikes are basically the same thing. It's just Binding Morass is always on, and Concussive Strikes we have to trigger. I don't really slow independently of Binding Morass, so That's not really a thing. The apprehension is not really a thing we can use. So we go with that, I guess.
Need something for it?
Resolve? Life and armor. I think we go for either life or armor. Let's go with barrier generation. Thank you. Alternatively, I could put a resistance on and get more flat armor here. Which, if we were to take disobedience, flat armor would probably win. We would go pretty far under cap on poison if we took out that diamond. Cold. I'd have to have at least 50. And if we masterworked it, it could work. Let's try that. Close. Let's go. We want to hit either the life or the armor. That's fine. That's not as fine. Not as fine. If we hit that on the third one, I won't be too upset, but like the first two. Bruh! Stop being toxic. Thank you. Thank you. Or whatever. I don't have the obdusy to do that again.
Another time.
We got 2 crits where we wanted them.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Take those out, take that out. That skull goes in there. Those pants go right there. These pants go right here. Those go there. So, we're officially armor capped without consumables now. That's good. Unyielding hits is 25%. So I think our cap is like 4,000, which we're not going to get anywhere close to whatsoever. Actually, you know what? I don't like the idea of binding more ass because we have to run away from stuff. Or we end up running away from stuff, so we're not always close to them. But then again, they do stay slowed for 30 or for 3 seconds. I'm still kind of leaning more towards disobedience.
Oh, light. Cleanse these boils from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time. Let's resolve it.
Alright. Back to Karagar. Let's try an 87 again and see what happens. Our damage might be lower, but may also be more stable. And that's going to be pretty desirable. This is going disturbingly well. Our barrier uptime is way lower, but also our damage is actually matching up to our barrier now. The thing is, we have so much more armor with unyielding hits that now when our barrier is as low as it is, we're still doing like more damage than we were doing when it was not counting the barrier at all. Bro, that's so dumb. Still, the barrier from Temerity is not real barrier as far as unyielding hits, as far as Viscous Shield is concerned. That's what it's starting to look like. So I was right, it was a bug. I'll feel more confident in saying that when we do another run with a better source of barrier generation. I have an idea, but we won't be able to try it until next time. I think the reason our damage wasn't really falling over on bosses so much was I don't get hit. I don't actually get hit in bosses that often compared to fighting in groups. So nothing was carrying through my auspicious barrier. Yep, there's our 500 million damage. Totally steady. Might actually make a bug report about that, because even if they fix Viscous Shield to work properly, Temerity would still be bait. You would not be getting even the 33% that you should be getting out of it. So now the reason we need to run around is to make sure we proc Earth and Bulwark as often as we can to try and keep our barrier up. Because now it's not guaranteed to be at full forever anymore. Wild, dude. Interesting. Let's do that. So our next order of business is to find a way to get more barrier uptime than we currently have, in a less annoying way than we're currently doing it, because having to run around non-stop when we're trying to fight something in the same spot is kind of annoying. I didn't want to say it, but now that I have an idea of how to avoid having to do it, I'd rather take that way to avoid doing it. Man, if only that dodge chance was dexterity. Anyways, glyphs. Not glyphs, rune words. It would be... We could do Cast Evade. But it costs 300, so it would be 4 evades every 3 seconds. Seems a little excessive. This, however, casting an ultimate skill, we can do that all the time. Let's try another run and see how that goes. Do we dare try 90 again? Sure. 87 went rather well. You know what? That might not actually be that good. We might be stuck with the moving around thing. Man, I genuinely don't like using Earthen Bulwark. I think the only other option would be like Crushing Hand plus Barrier. That only is 30%. Plus that would be super annoying anyways. If only Temerity worked. Let's try 90 again this way.
Know that I have your back.
Maybe we need one of the aspects that just gives us barrier when we hit something instead of disobedience. Or like chance to get a barrier when you get hit. Now I know I don't need to run around like long distances anymore for like drive. We can just run in circles until we trigger Earthen Bulwark again if we really need barrier. Doesn't seem to matter how far we're actually moving, so long as we're moving around enough to trigger barrier every once in a while. Our damage just doesn't fall off the way it was. And when it does fall off, I can very, very clearly see that it's just the barrier running out. That said, we may not make this timer. But at least now I know it's because of how my damage actually is and not because of some bug. I'm hoping to get rid of the damage resistance before they all clumped up, but sometimes you can't help it. That said, we are starting to break away from the timer a little bit more than we were before, so maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance we get through here. I think we'll probably need at least like 2.5 minutes on the bus. 3 would be a little more comfortable, I think. I think probably our biggest problem is that we end up fighting elites like one at a time for a long time and then moving to the next pack for one elite and then so on instead of grouping them up like we are now. Where's the actual packs? There we go, that's better. And yo, we made it with 5.5 minutes. I thought 3 minutes was gonna be a stretch. Nice. We got this easy then. Yo, I actually lost hit points? What the fuck? That's toxic. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Oh shit. We had no consumables probably that entire time. Yeet. That's a lot of legendaries. Oh, we're back up to 55%. Easy. 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 Fuck. Ah, damn it. To have one more level on that. Alright, so what's the best way for us to get more uptime on our barrier? Because it works kind of with Earth and Bulwark, but like, it could be better. Trigger it twice. That's 20 meters to trigger Earth and Bulwark once. versus 30 meters we'd have to run if we put it directly on there. The thing I'd like to do is I'd like to put Fireball on the move a certain amount of distance glyph or rune word. But unfortunately that one doesn't trigger Zol for whatever reason. Probably because it'd be too easy. Oh hey, that's unyielding hits and it's just a shit roll. Fantastic. Love to see that.
Better than starting from nothing. Use it well.
If I had more gorilla skills, forest power might not be bad. However, I only have the one. Deflecting barrier might be the option. I don't think it's going to be that great against bosses, but it'll be good in normal combat. Also, I need to go barter. I haven't done that in forever. 4,700 hail marks. We're just gonna buy everything. Buy up the whole damn store.
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
We'll go with that. Needle flare, no thanks. Apprehension, shit roll, no thanks. Unyielding hits, but it's not ancestral. Kinetic suppression, shit roll. Shit roll fell Soothsayer.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Low roll bristling vengeance.
Add that, carry the one.
That's 2570 or so. Should be better than what I have.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Add that, carry the one.
Alright, let's open them all. It's decent, I guess. Those are giving way more boss materials than I remember them giving, by the way. Alright, turns out my roll of rebounding feathers, or falling feathers, is better. That's fine, I guess. Not the end of the world. Oh. What are those? Nothing. 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 Life. Hey, yo, life and dexterity. I was hoping for those pants, but I just got these pants on. Shit. Oh well. How much obduscy do I have? 6k? That's not really enough to put new pants on. Those there for now. Yep. Want none of that. All that, and we still have 1,500 pale marks.
Did I count it out right?
I don't think I have a high roll of that one. That one, and then I think that's our last reset because I'm buying
I
those.
like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Oops, I didn't mean to buy that one. Wanted that.
Did I count it out right?
Again! Oh, also, I'm full on obols. Those are nothing we care about. Updated 2 aspects though, so I guess that's cool. That's actually a lot of bubbles. Kind of ashamed to lose them. Some greater affix crit chance. But that's about it. We'll go spend our robles and see if we can come back and pick up those ones. Why waste 300? If we don't have to.
Well, that's a good. Hello, shiny. That's not a bad pull, that.
Not a bad pull, that, he says. After giving me absolutely nothing.
That's a good. That's not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you? That's not a shame, that.
I swear he's more likely to give me more ancestral uniques than he is to give me ancestral legendaries. And I kind of hate that. Alright, my friends. It has been approximately 3 hours since we started. But honestly, I kind of just want to keep going. So I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, use the restroom and all that. But when we return, we'll do like another hour or so of, I think nightmare dungeons, just to relax a little bit and get some obdusite so I can put on these pants that we just got here. Because that's going to be way better for us than the ones we currently have on. But actually, before we go, let's do the tempering and hope we can get what we have on the current pants, which is cold res, easy, and then barrier generation. Alternatively, we could do percent armor, but like, not too worried about it.
Use it well.
That was actually a nice double first try success. Never before seen, and never will be seen again. And this just needs to turn the thorns into armor, and then we'll be good. Oh, look at that. Pretty close to a max roll as well. We can try a couple more times just for fun. 234, that's one off. Alright, good enough. I'm satisfied. That's not great. Still not great. Not ideal, I don't think. Even less ideal. That's what we were hoping for this whole time. I'm not horribly upset by that. Maybe we do have enough of. We're 150 off. Bruh. Do I have anything I can delete? A worse Wuxie Nakpa. Yeah, we can do that. And that one has ultimate damage instead of supremacy, which is kind of not what we care about at all.
Starting from nothing.
I think I would have rathered the crit on something not on like life or armor instead of dexterity, but I'm not horribly upset with this outcome.
Jewels in sanctuary.
Those pants we'll put next to those. Now we're at 2415. So when we trigger adaptive stances in combat, we'll be at like 3200 or like 30. It's 20%. So yeah, we'll probably be at like 3400. Very nice, very nice. But like I said, I'm gonna get up, use the potty, and then we'll go a little bit longer. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the like button and the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I cannot be in the wilderness. This will do.
Alright, friends. It's time. We made it. Took a little walk around. I feel a little better. Let's do some Num Num dungeons, shall we? What the fuck kind of mount is that? That was crazy. Question is, where are my keys? Are there any bad ones in here? None that stand out. So, here we go. I'm interested to see how things feel in not pit 80 plus. Believe it or not, they feel great. As expected. For the most part, we don't even have to really bother with unyielding hits or adaptive stances. We might have to trigger them on the boss to keep it from lasting more than 3 seconds, but that's about it. I'm sure that dude will catch up. I probably left some boss materials on the floor. I'm pretty sure I heard him. Maybe it was just gem fragments, but I want to go make sure. Nope, they were gem fragments. Nice. Would you look at that? We made it. Crit damage, we're not interested in. Bristleback, we're not interested in either. One day they'll let us activate nightmare sigils from within nightmare dungeons and teleport directly from one to the next one, but it's definitely not today, unfortunately. As much as I would like it to be. For a moment I panicked because I thought we were in Torment 3 still. But nope, we're good. We're good. We actually got to pick up the XP well. That's huge. Very nice. We have yet to do a dungeon with a boss in it since I swapped. I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to see how quick we could kill one on this level. But we're collecting anime, so maybe this is the one. This might be the one that has a boss. Random idea, but any idea if you can still unlock the white cat mount? I don't believe you can anymore. I think it was just until November 5th, like clearing Dark Citadel before then. I think there's still a white cat attainable somehow, but just not the one from Dark Citadel. I think it's like slightly less fluffy. No problem. I wish I had a better answer for you, but unfortunately that do be how it is sometimes. No fluff. It's okay. Just get to Paragon 300 and get the panda cat mount. That's all you gotta do. It's way cooler anyways. Up to 8K of Dusty again. Blind Burrows is a fun place. Back in my day, this used to be the primo spot for XP grinding. It's cursed. I don't want to be here for a whole minute. We ran through this entire place and skipped two of the most important rooms. Feels bad, man. so much shit, dude. There was so much shit in there that we cut through. The gore made it all the way to the loading screen. Incredible. What are those? And whole crafting materials from that golden chest. How did I make my Spiritborn into a bulwark druid? Through rune words. These things. Or I guess it'd be easier to illustrate them with these things. Basically what you do is you find the yellow runes give you a condition that gives you, like, you fulfill the condition, you gain a certain amount of offering. Then you put a purple one in a different socket on the same item, and that spends a certain amount of offering to do a certain thing, and it can let you steal spells from other classes. Dear fuck, words are hard. So one of the most common ones for Spiritborn to use, since we get so much damage out of barrier, is Earthen Bulwark from the Druid class. I'm also using the Decrepify curse from Necromancer, but it's a little harder to pick that out. It's the circle that pops up all over the place when I run. They made runes more interesting than you thought? Yeah. I'd rather be using the Barbarian's Warcry because it's like a really nice damage buff. However, Temerity is bugged as far as Viscous Shield is concerned. Therefore, we cannot use it until I write a very nicely worded letter to Blizzard bug reports. And let them know. You gotta be nice to the support people. You should be nice to everybody as much as you can, right? But I'd like to include video evidence of my findings, so I'll do that after stream. Honestly, we probably get more damage out of using Legendary Pants than we would out of Temerity, but it's such a hassle to maintain barrier compared to having Temerity.
Liars or not, they were the best we had. What a hope we got.
Sealed archive. We're up 10k of Dusty. And how many of these? 9 think all the nightmare dungeons I've done have given me like 1 or 2. All for QOL over a slight DPS increase. Right? I agree. But honestly, like, knowing what was causing our damage fall off now is... I've probably said it like 10 times since I figured it out, but like... knowing what was causing that damage fall off makes me feel so much better. It's like a huge weight off my mind. It's not that I don't understand how my build functions. It's that the build is not functioning properly. Oh. We made it. Good enough. Don't really care about the treasure room, I'm just trying to get to the boss. Clearing a dungeon gives you 250 of the site. So I think just speed running as quick as you can is probably not that bad of a strat for stacking it up. That's not a boss. It's probably in the top right, isn't it? Yep.
Greetings.
Hello. We're gonna hope they don't notice me. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Let me out! Subo, you're supposed to protect me, you bastard! Bro, fuck off. If they interrupted me again, I was about to go inside, teleport to a city, and then teleport to the dungeon. Dear fuck. They're spawn camping the dungeon doors, dude. Yo, they're all in the same place. That's convenient. And honestly, it makes sense. The prisoners are in the prison area, not scattered around the whole fucking camp. Ew, a conduit shrine. Gross. It's an event. Don't care about it. Wait a minute. Also, we can't jump through that pillar. We can jump over the fence, but we can also jump over this wall. Soar is probably the best ability in the game. believe this is the one with the 3 things you gotta stack up in the middle. Maybe not. How much do we have? Not this. Back up to 13k. We could try again on these pants for 3 crits between max life and armor. I think both of those are going to be more effective than dexterity. Then again, it's already fine as it is. This is probably the one I should redo. The 312 to all stats is nice though. So risking that to move the 3rd crit onto life would be kinda sketchy. At 12 out of 12, the range for resistance should be 58 to 72. So we should have close to 72. Can I afford to lose 11 fire res? Oh yeah, I can. We should probably masterwork this one then to get that off the res. Exhilaration. Hitting a vulnerable enemy has up to a 26% chance to reduce your evade cooldown by 5 seconds. That's kind of nice. However, I'm not sure what kind of aspect that is. Exhilaration. Mobility? No. Resource. Which goes on rings and amulets exclusively. Heck. Heads, I believe, can only have defensive and utility. Yeah, we do fine enough with Flicker Step the way it is. We don't need exhilaration. Now then, let's throw away some gold, shall we? And Obdicite while we're at it. Seeker charge is gross. Fire res, even more gross. Storm Feather Potency, that's a W. W. Fuck. I was really hoping to hit the life multiple times. I'm not upset about the Stormfeather potency, and I'd probably keep it if the third one went to life instead of fire resistance, but now we gotta redo it again, damn it. And I do not have the Audacity for that. Which means maybe I should have stacked up a little bit more before doing that. However, we should still be having a plenty good time. It's always gotta go to the fire res. Heckin' toxic, dude. A goblin. Nom nom nom. The biggest bummer about the whole temerity thing is even if we do report it and they do fix it, it's probably not going to happen until the time, like at least until the time that they also fix Viscous Shield so it's not completely busted anymore. So that means we're probably doomed to not ever get to use temerity properly. As loath as I am to admit it. You leave me alone. Oh right, I'm invisible, I forgot. That was all the enemy. Nice. I kind of assumed this was a treasure room because of the Nahantu dungeons. Just kind of looked like one. Bruh, please teleport over the gap. You can teleport through walls, but not over a gap. Oh. That is not my job.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Back up to 9K. I feel like that would be enough to reset a couple times and then go all the way up to 12 a single time, but if we fail the third one again, we're just gonna be in pain. Tomb of the Saints. I don't think I like that one. The other branch, I suppose. Where there is a blood-stained key, there must be a blood-stained door. I'm scared to think about how much Obdicite I've left on the, or my pet has left on the floor because I teleported out of the room too quickly. It's probably a lot. For having precisely 0 supremacy stacks for that fight. I'd say that went rather well. But I believe I'm gonna go back to town, empty my inventory, and call the stream right there. If we ever load it in. Yeah, alright. Last thing is last. Let's Throw away all the oboes again.
Hello, shiny Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag. Oh, well, there's something special.
Not a thing. Alright, my friends. That is where we're going to end it for today. Appreciate you watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the like button and the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you smack the follow button. And regardless of where you're watching, come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably for more Eagle action to try and figure out what's the best way to maintain our barrier and maybe push a little further in the pit if we can. But no problem, not a problem. Thanks for hanging out.